All right, everybody out there in live stream land, everyone here at Dogmode, want to welcome you to Hot Dogs on the Dock here, Labor Day weekend, Salt Lake City, Utah. We are Dogmode, North America Diving Dogs sanctioned dock diving facility here in Salt Lake City, Utah. This will be distance splash number 1 for the weekend. This is the distance jumping competition for canines. First up on the dock will be Patricia Androgyny. Addis is a Belgian tervuren. We are measuring distance from the end of that surface we call our dock. It is 40 feet wide, 8 feet wide, 40 feet long. Competitors use as little or as much of that surface as they choose. This instance, Patricia will be taking a warm-up jump with Addis. Good job, buddy. Each competitor is allowed to choose whether they do or don't want that. Then 2 scored jumps coming up. Addis does have a great personal best of 17 feet 8 inches. Current average of 13 feet and 11 inches. Dogmode pool is 20 feet wide by 45 feet long. 29,000 gallons of water in this pool at 5 feet deep. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Patricia and Addis. Tala, Spike, Sky, Silas, Sig do up next. Right now, jump number 1 coming for Patricia and Addis. Wow, good boy. That's a big jump right off the bat for Addis. And a brand new personal best on the first jump of the weekend, all the way out to 18 feet and 10 inches. Broke his prior personal best by just over a foot, 18 feet, 10 inches on jump number 1. Nice job. Tala, Spike, Sky, Silas, Sig do up next. On deck, Tala, Spike, Sky, and Silas. Here we go, jump number 2. Patricia and Addis. Another good run down the dock for Addis. Going to be a little bit shorter than jump number 1. Still a really nice score coming in all the way out to 16 feet and 7 inches. Huge personal best set of 18 feet 10 inches on jump number 1. Good boy. Miss the ramp, mister, all the way to the side. There you go. Next up, that's going to bring us to Stephanie and Tala. Tala, German Shepherd, great personal best of 16 feet 3 inches. Current average at 13 feet and 1 inch. Spike, Sky, and Silas do up next. Super excited about Sky getting back on the dock. Sky, Silas, Sig do up next. Practice jump for Tala right here. Again, we are North America Diving Dogs. Dogmode is a sanctioned facility here in Salt Lake City, Utah for that organization. Head sponsors this weekend, Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training, world leaders in dock diving training. Atlas Outfitters, makers of the world's greatest tug for dock diving. Blackstone Photography, phenomenal dog sport photographer. Luigi Productions. Jump number 1 coming away for Tala. Confusing me, wasn't sure what was going on there for a second. Good girl, Tawa. Jump number 1 for Tawa, a good one, all the way out to 14 feet and 10 inches on jump number 1. 14 feet and 10 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right for Stephanie and Tala. Spike, Sky, Silas, Sig do up next. Perfect. Dog placed out there nicely for Tala, right at about 19 feet into the pool. Good girl, really good run down the dock. Think we're going to get a little bit longer on jump number 2. Quite a bit longer and very close to a personal best, coming in at 16 feet 0 inches. 16 feet 0 inches, and a big, big jump for Tala on jump number 2. Brand new team coming up on the dock right now. You will see her later with Ace and Kovu. This is her brand new dog, cattle dog. This is Nellie and Spike. First ever competitive jump for this team. On deck, Sky, Silas, Sig, and Shadow. No practice for Nellie and Spike coming up right here. Sky on deck, followed by Silas. Good boy, that was super easy. Not supposed to be that easy the first time. First ever score, gonna come in at 3 feet and 2 inches. 3 feet 2 inches for Nellie and Spike on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up once again, Sky on deck, followed by Silas, Sig, and Shadow. Here we go, jump number 2 for Nellie and Spike. Yes, good boy. Those were both way easier than they should have been. That's going to be quite a bit bigger. 6-inch improvement. 3 feet and 8 inches for Spike. Good boy. 3 feet 8 inches. Good boy, Spike. First ever time off the dock. 3 feet and 8 inches. Brand new personal best set for that team right there. So excited for this next team coming up on the dock. Haven't seen this team on the dock for nearly a calendar year. Wasn't sure I'd ever see it again. Coming off double knee replacement, only about 13 to 14 weeks ago. Already back on the dock, holds a huge personal best of 28 feet and 6 inches. Current average of 25 feet 6 inches, but it has been 11 months since they've been on the dock competitively. Just barely cleared not too long ago for full activity after 2 knee replacements. And look at that beautiful midair grab, nearly 20 feet from one step. 14 weeks ago, second knee surgery. Here we go, jump number 1. World's leader in canine fitness on the dock right now, your event coordinator, Teresa, and her Belgian Malinois Sky. Also want to thank Park City veterinarians, specialists, Dr. Jones up there in Park City. Did both knees on this girl. Can't even tell there's a scar on her at all. Not even a pinhole. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Teresa and Sky. There we go, big stretch. This might even be an elite level jump. First time back on the dock in 11 months, all the way out to 24 feet and 6 inches. Huge jump of 24 feet and 6 inches, first time back on the dock in 11 months. Beautiful near midair grab, huge stretch. First time once again back on the dock in 11 months. That was a huge first jump back. That was a lot bigger than I was expecting on jump number 1. Another good jump. I don't think it's going to be quite as big as jump number 1, but still a really nice looking jump. A little bit shorter, but still over 23 feet at 23 feet and 3 inches on jump number 2. Elite level jump, first time back in 11 months. Good girl, Sky. Next up on the dock, this is admin extraordinaire and little man Silas. Deb, don't call me Deborah Pillard, and little man Tito. Cindy Lou made it back. No guest holder needed. Original holder in place. This is Debbie and little man Silas, the mini American Shepherd. This tiny little man has a huge personal best of 19 feet 4 inches. Big average of 16 feet 7 inches. Just recently jumped at the North Central Regionals in Amana, Iowa a couple weeks ago. Couple big jumps for him there. Great looking jumps, I think about 17, 18 feet. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Debbie and little man Silas, a.k.a. Tito. Sieg, Shadow, Scout, Scout, Ruby due up next. Right now I got jump number 1 coming up for little man Silas and Debbie. Here we go, Tito. Let's get a big one, buddy. First jump of the weekend for this team right here. Sieg, Shadow, and the 2 Scouts following. Holy cow, buddy, that was beautiful and blew right on by me. That was a big jump. Good way to start the weekend out, all the way out to 17 feet and 5 inches. Big jump of 17 feet and 5 inches on jump number 1 for little man Tito. That was beautiful. Good little man. Shot right on past me, on deck, Sieg, Shadow, Big Scout, Scout, and Ruby. Can we do that again, little man? That was great. Just about ripped it out of the air as well, near mid-air grab. Another big jump and a ton of speed again for the little man. Jump number 2 going to be close to jump number 1, but not quite as big. Still a huge score out to 16 feet and 8 inches. Good little man Silas, that big jump of 17 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, tons of speed both times. Number 1, a ton of air and a huge score of 17 feet 5 inches. Good little man Tito. Next up on dock, this is one of our newer teams, big jumping male Belgian Malinois. Already owns a huge personal best of 24 feet and 9 inches. Current average of 21 feet and 10 inches. This will be Justin and Sig. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Justin and Sig. Shadow, Scout, Scout, Ruby due up next. Good boy. That's going to be a big jump for Sig right there. Elite level jump all the way out to 24 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, Sig. 24 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1. Good boy. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Peter and Shadow, Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby due up next. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Justin and Sig. Good boy, Sig. Another good jump. Not sure it's going to be quite as big as jump number 1, but still a really nice jump. Another big score for this new team all the way out to 23 feet and 7 inches on jump number 2. Nice job by Sig. Elite level jump coming in at 24 feet and 2 inches. That team is not far off from some really, really big jumps. How many? Next up on the dock, all the way from Boise, Idaho, this is Peter and his All-American dog, Shadow. Fun little girl, Shadow. Scout, Scout, Ruby, Rogue due up next. Good little girl, Shadow. That was a good girl. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Peter and Shadow. Scout, Scout, Ruby, Rogue, and Maze due up next. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Peter and Shadow. Good girl, Shadow. Brakes applied. Still going to be a really good jump for her. Great score for Shadow, out to 12 feet and 0 inches. Good girl, Shadow. 12 feet and 0 inches. Keep that run up. We're going to have a really nice jump right here. That was a great push off the end by Peter and Shadow. Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Candy and Rogue due up next. Right now, jump number 2. You got this, little girl. Nice job. That was a much bigger jump on jump number 2. Good girl. Huge improvement for Shadow, out to 15 feet and 9 inches. Good girl, Shadow. 15 feet and 9 inches on jump number 2. Good girl. 3 extra feet from jump, almost 4 from jump 1 to jump 2. Good job, Peter and Shadow. Next up, this is going to be Shane and Big Chocolate Lab. This is Scout. He's really not all that big. He's just bigger than the next Scout. So we refer to him as Big Scout. Just over a year ago, Scout was sitting in the shelter in Davis County, about 45 minutes north of here. Banner rolled up a little there out of the water. Scout will be doing a non-scored practice. Once again, this team with a huge personal best of 25 feet 6 inches. Very consistent with a great average of 23 feet 9 inches. Shane a little banged up, going in for knee surgery on Thursday next week. Nice short dock warm up right there for Shane and Big Scout. Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Candy and Rogue, Morgan and Maze due up next. Right now we got jump number 1 coming up here for Shane and Scout. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Shane and Scout. Nice run down the dock and a good looking jump for Scout on jump number 1. Good way to start the weekend for Shane and Scout with a score coming in at 22 feet and 5 inches. 22 feet 5 inches on their first run down the dock this weekend. Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Candy and Rogue, Morgan and Maze due up next. Right now, final run down the dock on splash number 1 coming right here for Shane and Scout. Elite title dog right here, which is 24 feet 0 inches or larger. Six different divisions here with North America Diving Dogs, starting out from 0 to 9 feet 11 inches for our novice division, 10 feet 0 inches to 14 feet 11 inches for our junior division, 15 feet 0 inches to 19 feet 11 inches for our senior division, 20 feet 0 inches to 23 feet 11 inches for our master division, 24 feet 0 inches to 27 feet 11 inches for our elite division, 28 feet 0 and above for our premier division. Nice grab right at the end of the water. This is going to be a good score for Shane. And an elite level jump coming in at 24 feet and 1 inch. Big jump, an elite level score of 24 feet and 1 inch for Shane and Scout on jump number 2. You'll see each of our teams coming in and out of the back of the building. Normally we run more of a circular out the side door here, but the alley is under construction this weekend. So a little bit of change in plans. Next up, this is Black Labrador Retriever Scout with handler Sarah. Ruby, Rogue, Maze, Logan, Cruisin', Marble due up next. On deck, Ruby, followed by Rogue, Maze, and Logan right now. Sarah and Black Labrador Retriever Scout. Beautiful jump, good run down the dock on that short dock for Scouty. Here we go, little girl jump number 1 coming up right here. This team has a great personal best out at 17 feet 2 inches. Current average of 15 feet and 0 inches. Last event out had a couple big jumps right around that personal best. In fact, I believe they did set a new personal best of that 17 foot 2 inch jump. Ruby, Rogue, Maze, and Logan due up next. Right now, jump number 1 for Sarah and Scout. Jump number 1 for Scout, a good one, going to come in right at 14 feet and 0 inches. Good way to start the weekend with a nice jump in the junior division of 14 feet and 0 inches. Just getting warmed up, Scouty says. Here we go on jump number 2. Ruby, Rogue, Maze, Logan, and Marble due up next. There we go, Scouty. Jump number 2 looks to be quite a bit bigger. Jump number 2 is bigger all the way out to 14 feet 8 inches, an extra 8 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Scouty. Good girl, 14 feet 8 inches. That is a good way to start the weekend, just getting warmed up. Next up on the dock, you're in for a treat right here, folks. Number 2 ranked golden retriever in all of North America diving dogs. This little girl has a huge personal best in the premier division at 28 feet and 2 inches. Current average of 26 feet and 8 inches. Elite advanced title dog working on their first ever premier ribbon, only 2 jumps away of scores of 28 feet and larger. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Mary Beth and Ruby. That is not going to give us our premier title. Jump number 1 coming in super fast and really low with a score of 22 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1. Good girl. That had a ton of speed on that. We get some lift under that. We're going way, way, way further into the pool. Like a rocket launched off the end of the dock. That time just shot straight towards the water. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Get that lift. We're looking at that premier level jump. Rogue, Maze, Logan, and Marble due up next. Lots of arrows coming. Much bigger on jump number 2. This is going to be close. Big, big score. Not quite premier, but still a huge jump coming in at 27 feet and 5 inches on jump number 1. 27 feet and 5 inches, 5 extra feet from jump number 1 to jump number 2. Good girl, Rubes. Good girl, Rubes. Big, big jump. Biggest jump so far, the splash coming in at 27 feet and 5 inches. Good girl, Rubes. Love that team. Came to me last year with an average of about 17 feet. Now averaging over 27 feet at 27 feet 8 inches, I believe. Now on the dock, this is Candy and her Australian Shepherd, Rogue. Last event, Rogue set a personal best of 16 feet 0 inches. Good girl, Rogue. Current average of 12 feet and 4 inches. Maze, Logan, Marble due up next. So many arrows coming up, I'm confused. I believe then Kovu and Kai and Jet. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Candy and Rogue. Morgan and Maze, Abby and Logan. Jump number 1 for Rogue, a good score, going to come in at 12 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1. 12 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1, right at that average. Good way to get the weekend started. Maze, Logan, Marble due up next. Right now, jump number 2 coming for Candy and Rogue. Jump number 2, definitely going to be quite a bit longer than jump number 1. A lot more speed on jump number 2. We're going to add on an entire foot all the way out to 13 feet 7 inches on jump number 2. 13 feet 7 inches. Next up on dock, that's going to bring us to Morgan and her little girl Maze. Tiny little girl has a great personal best of 9 feet 8 inches, current average of 8 feet and 3 inches. Logan, Marble, Kovu, Kai, Jet due up next. Little Maze. There we go. That was a good push by Little Maze. Jump number 1 coming up right here on deck. Logan, followed by Marble, Kovu, Kai, Jet, and Jake. Nice push by Maze. This is going to be a great score. Holy cow, Maze. 8 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1. Good job. 8 feet and 9 inches and a big first jump for Morgan and Maze. Another good push. This one might be bigger yet. Much bigger, actually, all the way out to 9 feet and 4 inches. 9 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. Good little girl, Maze. That was a good girl. This will be Abby and her Labrador Retriever. This is Logan. What happened? This little man is getting ever so better by the day at this game. Logan has a personal best of 18 feet 7 inches. Perfect. Look at all that speed. Good boy, Logan. Good boy. Personal best set of 18 feet 7 inches. Once again, current average of 14 feet 8 inches. That just blew that right out of the water. Maybe both of those scores, actually. Marble on deck, followed by Kovu, Kai, and Jet. If we can get some speed and a little height built on what we had on that first warm-up, this is going to be a huge jump by Logan. Good boy. Good way to start the weekend out for Abby and Logan, coming in at 15 feet and 7 inches on jump number 1. 15 feet and 7 inches. Big jump coming right here for Abby and Logan. Jump number 2 might be just a little bit shorter for Logan. Be a little bit shorter, coming in at 13 feet 0 inches. Good boy, Logan. Big score of 15 feet 7 inches on jump number 1. Now up on the dock, this is Candy and her other Australian Shepherd. This is her youngest dog, Marble. First ever competitive jump coming up right here for Candy and Marble. Jump number 1 for Marble, going to come in at 4 feet and 3 inches. Hi, Marble. 4 feet and 3 inches on jump number 1 for Candy and Marble. Add on 1 more inch out to 4 feet and 4 inches on jump number 2. 4 feet and 4 inches and a new personal best set for Candy and Marble. Next up on the dock, you saw her up there earlier. This will be Nellie and her bully. This is Kovu. Kai, Jet, Jake, and Hayden due up next. Did you go? Get the rest in a minute. Here also the number 1 ranked American bully in all of North America diving. Dogs owns a huge personal best of 23 feet 8 inches. Current average of 21 feet 6 inches. Good looking run down the dock on jump number 1. Jump number 1, a good one for Kovu, coming in at 20 feet and 6 inches. Over there, buddy. All the way over there, Kovu. Got it. Good boy, Kovu. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up right here. The score on jump number 1, 20 feet and 6 inches. Jet, Jake, Hayden, Gwen, and Rhodey due up next. Got our judge for splash number 1 right here. Mary Beth saw her up there setting a huge, huge jump to start the weekend off with Ruby of 27 feet 5 inches. She will be splash number 1's official judge. Right now we got jump number 2 coming for Nelly and Kovu. Just out of the splash area. Jump number 2 looked to be a little bit shorter with a lot less air underneath it. Jump number 2 is going to be a little bit shorter, coming in at 17 feet and 5 inches. Going to take that score of 20 feet 6 inches on jump number 1. Good way to start the weekend as well for Nelly and Kovu. Huge jumping male Dutch Shepherd. If you've been following us for a couple years, he is a foster failure with Danielle, formerly known as Tua, named after the former Alabama quarterback, great Tua Tagovailoa. Now known as Kai, this big boy has a huge personal best of 27 feet 0 inches. Current average of 26 feet and 2 inches. Jet, Jake, Hayden, and Gwen due up next. Right now, jump number 1 coming up right here for Danielle and Kai. Kai set up back there, 36 feet from the end of the dock, getting ready to go right here. Up right here for Danielle and Kai. Here, grab for Kai. Good one for Kai coming in at 25 feet and 3 inches. 25 feet 3 inches on jump number 1 for Danielle and Kai. Number 2 for Danielle and Kai. Beautiful midair grab on jump 1. Number 2 going to be considerably shorter, 23 feet 9 inches on jump number 2. Take that big score of 25 feet 3 inches on jump number 1. Good man, Kai. Good boy, Kai. Big elite level jump at 25 feet and 3 inches. Next, going to bring us to a brand new team here at Dogmode. Not new to dock diving or North America diving dogs, but their first ever time in the Dogmode pool. Saw them earlier in air retrieve. This will be their first ever distance splash. This will be Laura and her Doberman Pinscher Jet. Big jumping Dobie with a huge personal best of 24 feet 6 inches. Current average of 21 feet and 7 inches. I'll stay with you. Beautiful warm-up jump right there for Jet. Big jumping Doberman Pinscher right here by the name of Jet, Laura and Jet. Beautiful near midair grab on that warm-up on the short dock. One coming up right here for Laura and Jet. Jump, that's going to be a good one. I was on. Good one coming in at 22 feet and 9 inches for Jet on number 1. It's like I did. Coming up right here for Laura and her big jumping Doberman Shepherd, or Doberman Pinscher. Scratch that. Beautiful, good looking jump and a huge splash. I'm glad Mary Beth stopped that for me. Right with big jump of, that's what I thought you said, 23 feet 6 inches on jump number 2. Great score for Laura and Jet. We might need new judges sheets after that one. Trade page. Dock all the way from Boise, Idaho. This is Jill and Jake. Black Labrador Retriever from Boise. Good looking warm up on the short dock for Jill and Jake. Jump number 1 coming up right here. I'll stay with coming up right here for Jill White or Wilson and Jake. Beautiful stretch. Dead on. Good one coming in at 18 feet and 3 inches for Jill and Jake. 18 feet, 3 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Hayden, Gwen, Rhodey, Guppy, Grim, and Dusty due up next. This one will Jump number 2, going to be a little bit better, I believe. The judge here will let us know. Jump number 2 is quite a bit bigger, out to 19 feet and 9 inches for Jill and Jake on jump number 2. 19 feet and 9 inches on jump number 2. Next up, this is going to bring us to, I believe, the oldest dog in our competition this weekend. Nearly 12 and a half years old. That's not who's next. Runaway Rhodey. Not your turn, Rhodey. Next up on the dock, once again, our elder statesman, 12 and a half year old Labrador Retriever. Still jumping right around the 20-foot mark at 12 and a half years old. Will be Teresa and Hayden. Gwen, Rhodey, Guppy, Grim, Dusty. Oh, excuse me, it's Gwen, Rhodey, Grim, Dusty, then Guppy. Oh, is my wife not ready? Doc, once again, 12 and a half year old Labrador Retriever. This is Teresa, head of Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training. And Labrador Retriever Hayden, great personal best of 22 feet and 10 inches. Current average still at 12 plus years old of 19 feet and 2 inches. Gwen, Rhodey, Grim, Dusty, Guppy due up next. Nice little warm-up on the short dock for Teresa and Hayden. Got some arrows coming up. Got a little mixed up on how they're going, but now we're back on track. It's Gwen, Rhodey, Grim, Dusty, Guppy, Duke, and Cruisin'. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Teresa and Hayden. See if we can get the old girl a good run down the dock this time. Very short tail for a Labrador Retriever, you'll see. Good girl and a very good entry. This should be a pretty good score for Hayden. Good score, in fact, coming in at 19 feet and 7 inches for Teresa and Hayden. Good score for the old girl. Good way to start the weekend. Gwen, Rhodey, Grim, and Dusty due up next. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Teresa and Hayden. Another good entry and another good run down the dock for Hayden. Identical scores, another big one coming in at 19 feet and 7 inches for Teresa and Hayden. Good old girl, little Hayden. Next up, another new team to the Dogmode dock. Currently own a personal best of 16 feet 6 inches. Current average of 13 feet and 3 inches. This will be Hannah and Gwen. Not new to dock diving, just to the Dogmode dock. Rhodey, Grim, Dusty, Guppy, Duke, Cruz, and Androgyny due up next. Beautiful warm-up on the short dock there for Hannah and Gwen. Nice looking run down the dock. This should be a good jump for Gwen. That was pretty, whatever the score was. Jump number 1, a great one for Gwen, coming in at 15 feet and 6 inches. Good run down the dock and a great push off the end. 2+ feet over their current average. That's a great way to start the weekend. Little Rhodey on deck, already made her first ever appearance in the building. A little prematurely. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Hannah and the golden named Gwen. Another good looking run down the dock. This should be another good score. 3 extra inches, 15 feet, 9 inches. Great job by Hannah and Gwen. 2.5 feet longer than their average on that jump. That was a great way to start the weekend. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're going to see a brand new personal best next dog up on the dock. Pretty sure I can't be wrong on that one, so I'm going to stick my neck out for that one. I've been wrong before, but I think I got this one. First time ever competitively on the dock. This is little girl Rhodey. Cindy's new puppy Rhodey. Little sport mixed dog. She's, I think, right at 7 months old now. Is that right, Cindy Lou? 7 months? That's what I thought, because I abandoned her for the last month. Sorry, Rhodey. How many? This little girl has a ton of drive. This girl will be a force to be reckoned with in this sport. Keep her and Cindy on their current path. We'll be in great shape. Good job, little girl. That was beautiful. That's exactly what we were looking for. Good girl. World-class wrangler Peter Davidson. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Cindy and her puppy Rhodey. First ever competitive jump for this team right here. For Rhodey coming in at 9 feet and 6 inches. Good girl, another good jump. That was really in a hurry on jump number 2, almost missed it. Good thing our judge, Mary Beth, was all over it. Another good one for the brand new team coming in at 8 feet and 3 inches. Big score of 9 feet and 8, right? 9 feet and 6 inches on jump number 1. Good puppy, Rhodey. Good puppy. That's going to bring us to it. Now I'm confused where we're back at now. Okay, yep, you're right. Yep. Next up, world-class dog sport photographer. This will be Abby Elkins and her Dutch Shepherd Grim. Dusty Guppy Cruisin' due up next. Been around this sport for many years. On the dock right now, by far the best photographer in this sport I've ever been around. This is the hardest venue to shoot at as well in the entire game. Hold on, Dylan, hold on, you're going for a ride. She's only doing... We can tell. We can tell. No worries there. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Grim. Elite level dog with a big score of 24 feet 1 inch and a big stretch and a beautiful midair grab on jump number 1. Jump number 1 going to be a master level jump for Grim, coming in at 20 feet and 3 inches. Good way to start the weekend. Come on, big guy. Feeling great personal best of 24 feet and 1 inch. Current average of 21 feet and 1 inch. Dusty Guppy Cruisin' Androgyny Django. Danny Benson and Kraken due up next. Never mind, I skipped Blue. There was a line through there and I missed it. Blue is after Danny. Big jumping Labrador retriever. Thought that was weird, I didn't see his name. Good stretch and a good looking jump right there. Jump number 2 is going to be a little bit longer, coming in at 20 feet and 9 inches. Good boy, Grim. Good way to get the weekend started. 20 feet and 9 inches. Beautiful midair grab times 2 right there for Grim. It was his. And right there has a total bionic hip, completely crushed it. Once upon a time had it completely replaced. Now back on the dock, jumping a long, long ways for my buddy Grim. Next up, big jumping, actually number 1 ranked miniature American Shepherd in all of North America diving dogs. This will be Todd and Dusty. Got a few number 1s in all of North America diving dogs remaining in this splash. You can't have 4, Todd. I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3. I'm drawing the line, hard line in the sand on that one, Todd. This little man has a monster personal best of 26 feet and 9 inches. Big average of 23 feet 10 inches. Beautiful warm-up on the short dock right there for Todd and Dusty. Elite title dog right here. Big jumping world rank number 1 Dusty. This team brand new to the sport just this spring. The privilege of working with these guys from day 1, doing a fantastic job. Guppy, Duke, Cruz, Androgyny due up next. Right now we got jump number 1 coming for Todd and Dusty. Beautiful purple Atlas Outfitters weighted dock diving tug, the premier toy in the game. Beautiful throw, beautiful midair grab. Good way to start the weekend out right here for Todd and Dusty. Good one coming in at 22 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1 for Dusty. Big way to start the weekend at 22 feet and 9 inches. Guppy, Duke, Cruz, Androgyny, Django, Danny, Blue, and Benson. Another nice midair grab for Todd and Dusty. Going to be another good score. Scores another score of 22 feet and 9 inches for Todd and Dusty. Great way to start the weekend out. Big master level jumps from little man Dusty. Love the name of this next one. This will be Hannah. You saw her earlier with Gwen. This is Guppy. Another golden retriever. Did she say? This is Hen and junior handler Gabe with Guppy. Jump number 1, a good one for junior handler Gabe, coming in at 8 feet and 9 inches. Nice job. That's going to be a lot bigger. Holy cow, great job, guys. I got to read. Brand new personal best coming in at 13 feet and 6 inches for Guppy and Gabe. Brand new personal best. Great job, guys. 13 feet and 6 inches. Wonderful job by the junior handler right there. Brand new personal best set right there with the junior handler. Love to see that. Great job by Gabe and Guppy. Next up on the dock, big jumping male Weimaraner. Last year's number 2 Weimaraner in all of North America diving dogs. This is Janae and Duke. Team owns a huge personal best of 25 feet 10 inches. Elite titled dog with a current average of 24 feet and 5 inches. Cruisin', Androgyny, Django, Danny, and Blue due up next. Nice mid-air grab. Nice looking run down the dock for Janae and Duke. Big score to start the weekend, coming in all the way out to 23 feet and 9 inches for Janae and Duke. Good way to start the weekend at 23 feet 9 inches. Cruisin', Androgyny, Django, Danny, and Blue. Right now we got jump number 2 coming up for Janae and Duke. I want to thank our sponsors once again this weekend. Dogmode, world-class facility here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training, leaders in all things dock diving. Nearly identical on jump number 2. Another great score for Duke, coming in at 23 feet and 6 inches. You did say 6. Next up on the dock, you saw her earlier with Rhodey. This will be admin extraordinaire, Cindy Dowling and Cruisin'. Little man Cruisin'. This little man had a few medical issues earlier in the year, set him back a little bit, doing a great job just getting back in the pool. Huge jumping man in the past with a huge personal best of 26 feet 4 inches. Happy to have him back on the dock right now, averaging 21 feet and 3 inches. Cindy and little man Cruisin'. Androgyny, Django, Danny, Blue, Benson, Kraken due up next. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Cindy and little man Cruisin'. She'll be back up one more time this splash with Kraken, but right now we got jump number 1 coming up for Cindy and Cruisin'. Good little man. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 1 for cruising coming up right here. Gonna get back him up, give him a full dock run, see if we can get a big jump from the little man. On deck, Androgyny, Django, Danny, and Blue. That's my little man. That was a good jump on jump number 1. Good score to start off the splash for cruising, coming in at 19 feet and 3 inches. Good score of 19 feet, 3 inches for the little man. Yes. Number 2 coming up right here. Great way to start the weekend off with a big score of 19 feet, 3 inches for the little man. Looking for a big, big jump from him. Make us run to the right this time, buddy. Here we go, cruising. Good looking jump from cruising on jump number 2. Score is coming in at 19 feet, 3 inches. One more time. Little extra air. Looked beautiful. Not quite as much speed, totaling the exact same score of 19 feet, 3 inches. Good little man. Good little man cruising. On the dock, Belgian Terverin. This is Patricia. You saw her up there earlier with Viator. This is Androgyny. Django, Danny, Blue, Benson, Kraken, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis to round out splash number 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. Lots of big jumping dogs still remain in splash number 1. This little girl's got a great personal best of 19 feet, 1 inch. Good looking warm up on the short dock right there. Androgyny is super, super fast down the dock. One coming up right here for Patricia Androgyny. Yes, good girl. That was a good one. New personal best for Androgyny. Way to start the weekend out, coming in at 19 feet and 6 inches. Good little girl, Androgyny. Big, big personal best set on their first attempt of the weekend. 19 feet and 6 inches. Beautiful run down the dock. Great looking jump. Django, Danny, Blue, Benson, and Kraken due up next. Right now, we got that brand new personal best set on jump number 1. See if we can duplicate that on jump number 2. Another good looking run down the dock. Not sure it's quite as big as jump number 1, but it was still big, really big. Good girl Androgyny with another great jump of 18 feet and 3 inches. Good girl. Great new personal best set on jump number 1. Fantastic job by Patricia. If I'm paying attention, I think she got personal best with both dogs. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, you weren't here. Thought so. Good job. The rest of us need to do that, step up our game and get personal best. That's going to bring us to Django, Belgian Malinois, first time off the Dogmode dock right here. Go from a Tervuren to a Malinois, two of the 4 different Belgian Shepherd breeds. For first ever North America Diving Dogs competitive jump coming up right here. So once again, we are going to see a brand new personal best for Lex and Django. Beautiful. Great looking warm-up jump right there. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Lex and Django. I'm guessing these guys have competed with someone other than North America Diving Dogs before. Fast, fast boy down the dock. This should be a really nice score.
23.
Sure. Jump number 1, a good one. Master level jump coming in at 23 feet and 0 inches. 23 feet and 0 inches on jump number 1. Coming up right here, master level jump, and a great looking run down the dock on jump number 1 at 23 feet 0 inches. Another good run down the dock. This is going to be somewhere right in that area again, give or take.
9.
Almost identical, just a couple inches shorter, coming in with a great score of 22 feet and 9 inches. Great job for the brand new team, Lex and Django. There you go, buddy. There you go, good boy. Look at that, hops all the way out of the pool, good boy. Nice, nice job with a great jump. Their first time ever in the Dogmode pool with a great score of 23 feet and 0 inches. Next up, seen her up on the dock twice with 2 other Goldens. This is Hannah and Danny. Third time Golden Retriever up on the dock this splash. Danny has a great personal best of 15 feet 11 inches. Current average of 13 feet and 8 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Hannah and Danny. Blue, Benson, Kraken, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis to round out splash number 1. Nice run down the dock and a good looking jump. She might have done it again. I think that did it. Brand new personal best for Danny, coming in at 16 feet and 3 inches. Out of 3 dogs, she's already got 2 brand new personal bests. Great way to start the weekend and their first time ever in the Dogmode pool. Great job by Danny with that brand new personal best of 16 feet and 3 inches. May have cheated, but that's going to be another good jump.
14 feet 9 inches.
Little bit shorter, but still a great score coming in for Danny at
14 feet 9 inches.
14 feet and 9 inches. I totally forgot what I was going to say. I was too busy laughing at that. Nice job. 2 brand new personal bests for Hannah and her Goldens in the very first splash. Congratulations. Next up on the dock, all the way from Boise, Idaho, this will be Peter and his big jumping Labrador Retriever. This will be Blue. Blue has a great personal best of 29 feet and 2 inches. Current average for Blue coming in at 26 feet and 8 inches. Benson, Kraken, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis to round out splash number 1. Good looking warm up on the short dock for Peter and Blue. You good for jump number 1 for Peter and Blue coming up right here. Once again, great personal best. Way out in the Premier Division with a score of 29 feet and 2 inches. Current average elite title over and over and over with an average of 26 feet 8 inches. Peter and Blue, Janae and Benson, Cindy and Jackie, Rich and Annie, Alex and Achilles, Nellie and Ace round out splash 1 with Addis. Jump number 1, a good one, elite level jump coming in for Peter and Blue at 26 feet and 6 inches. Coming up right here for Peter and Blue. 26 feet 6 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2, a big one as well, coming in all the way out at 25 feet and 9 inches. Good boy, Blue. 2 big jumps to get the weekend started. On the dock, you saw her earlier with her big jumping Weimaraner. Duke, this is his little brother, Benson. Good point. Mary Beth brings out, usually you got to go fishing for Benson. Little man Benson has a great personal best of 11 feet 4 inches, a super consistent little guy with an average at 10 feet 7 inches. Go get it, buddy. Good boy, Benson. Jump number 1 for Benson, a good one. Good score on jump number 1 for Benson, coming in at 10 feet and 3 inches. Good little man, Benson. Not this time, Mom. I'm not throwing it for you, buddy. You got to take it to Mom. Oh, I can't get him. I can't get him. And now you know why I'm not a fisherman. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up for Janae and Benson. Fishing for a Benson. Good man, Benson. That's going to be another good one.
Nice.
Just a little bit shorter than jump number 1, but still a great one coming in at 9 feet and 6 inches for little man Benson. Good puppy. That's a good boy. Good man Benson. That's the best little man Benson, yeah. That was a good boy. Got to catch and release when you're fishing for Bensons. Good boy. You did, you get style points. I can't write them down, but I'll give them to you. Good man, Benson. Next up on the dock, you saw her twice earlier this splash. This is Cindy with Little Girl Kraken. Handful of years back, got the privilege of watching this team in another organization's national championship. Got to judge her on camera versus all the Belgian Malinois, all the other big jumping dogs. This little tiny girl took second place with a huge jump well over 27 feet. She does own that kind of a personal best with North America Diving Dogs as well, with a great, great score of 27 feet 9 inches. Getting up in years now, got a current average of 21 feet 7 inches. Good little girl, Cracky. Still got it, good girl. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Cindy and Little Girl Kraken. Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis due up next to round out splash number 1. Good girl, Sue. That was a good way to start the weekend. Good girl, Kraken. Jump number 1's a great one coming in at 20 feet and 6 inches. Good girl, little Cracky Sue. Good way to start the weekend with a jump of 20 feet and 6 inches. Love this old girl. Tiny little girl with a ton of heart right here. Number 2 coming up right here for Cindy and Kraken. Good stretch and another good looking jump for Kraken. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit long with a great stretch and a good score all the way out to 21 feet 0 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Cracky Sue.
Yep. Okay.
You want to take this?
All right. This is Annie. Annie is a golden retriever. They come up here from St. George. She is not taking a practice jump. Recent average is 17 feet 10 inches. Big personal best of 21 feet 5 inches.
You ready for it?
Yep. Nice looking jump. 19 feet 9 inches. Good job. 19 feet 9 inches. Really nice jump. St. George is in southern Utah. This weather at 97 probably feels cool to them compared to what St. George is. I think they're in the 105s, 110s. Very warm Labor Day weekend here in Utah. Several days of 100 degrees or more. All right, this one's going to be a little bit shorter. This one is coming in at 18 feet 9 inches.
Going out and back this way
Yes.
because of construction.
Yes. Thank you. So we've got some construction going on here at Dogmode. So just confirming how dogs are getting in and out of the pool building. Really nice job. So next we have Achilles, Ace, and then Addis. Achilles is a German Shepherd. Recent average of 15 feet 10 inches. Personal best of 17 feet 2 inches. All right, we're getting Achilles up on the dock here. I did hear that. 2, is that correct? Excellent, all right. Just confirming. 2 jumps, so no practice jump. The squeaky. I love the excitement. Again, no practice jump. Oh, nice looking jump. Lot of water. 16 feet 9 inches. Very close to his personal best of 17 feet 2 inches. Nice run off the dock. Got a good push. All right. This one's going to be This one's going to be 17 feet 3 inches. So new personal best by an inch. Really nice looking jump. Okay, we have Ace coming up. Ace is a Burseron. His personal best is way out there at 17 feet 11 inches. Recent average is 12 inches. Nellie was up here earlier with Kovu as well as Spike. Again, Ace is a beautiful Bergeron. Oh, is it a nice big hop into the pool? All right. Getting ready for our first score jump here. Got Nellie going around in circles. Oh, that's a really, really nice jump. 14 feet 3 inches. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because you did the short dog. Yeah. Here. Right, second score jump coming up here. All right, that is a much better jump at 16 feet 9 inches. Really nice. Nellie had a great throw further out in the pool and he went right in after it. Okay, last dog of the splash is the huge jumping Addis. Addis is currently the #1 ranked Belgian Malinois in all of North America diving dogs. Her recent average is 29 feet 8 inches. She got her huge personal best the last event at 32 feet 0 inches. So Addis is going to take a practice jump, typically a short dock jump to get her ready. Addis has a lot of water. Again, I normally get completely soaked, which on a hot day like today actually feels very good. Ready. Have to keep my papers dry here. As expected. 29 feet 3 inches. 29 feet 3 inches. I'm definitely tasting the salt water. This is a saltwater pool. And I am soaked, per usual with Addis.
That's how we do it.
30 feet, 0 inches. 30 feet, 0 inches. Okay, so that Addis is the last, last dog of this splash. And we will be back at 5 o'clock for second distance splash and last distance splash of today.
everybody out there in live stream land here at Dogmode, want to thank you and welcome you back to splash number 2 here at Hot Dogs on the Dock here at Dogmode. We are a North America Diving Dog sanctioned dock diving facility here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Once again, this will be splash number 2 out of 12 for the weekend. Last one of Friday, the day today. First up on the dock will be Patricia and her Belgian Terverin. This is Viator. Set a brand new personal best just last splash, splash number 1, with a great score of 17 feet and 8 inches. This is a distance jumping competition for canines. The pool here at Dogmode is 20 feet wide by 45 feet long by 5 feet deep. 29,000 gallons of the cleanest drinking water in the whole western part of the country. Every distance jump will be measured from the end of that dock surface, which is 40 feet long by 8 feet wide. From the end of that surface, I'm just going to fix. Here we go, first official jump of splash number 2 coming up right here for Patricia and Viator. Sky, Rhodey, Tala, Spike, Silas, Shadow, Scout, Little D, Sig, Scout, Ruby. Holy cow, this is confusing. I hope I don't mess this up. There's arrows everywhere. Should we grab the game? Jump number 1 coming up right here for Patricia and Viator. Ton of speed again, and another good-looking jump for him. Another really, really good jump for Viator, coming in at 16 feet and 10 inches. Good boy, 3 feet over his current average with a great score of 16 feet and 10 inches. Sky, Rhodey, Tala, Spike, Silas, Shadow, Big Scout, Little D, Sig, Scout, Ruby, and Maze due up next. $47 dogs in splash number 2. Another good run. He is getting really, really good speed down the dock today. Super consistent with another jump coming in right at 16 feet, 10 inches. Duplicate scores for Viator on jump number 1 and jump number 2. Great job for Patricia and Viator. Next up on the dock, this is kind of a big deal. This one makes me super excited to watch this team come up on the dock. Splash number 1 earlier today was their first time competing on the dock in just under a full calendar year. About this time last year, Sky started having a little bit of favoring in her rear legs. Turns out she tore both ACLs. Right now, we're just at 14 weeks post-double surgery. Already back on the dock. Splash number 1 set a great elite level jump coming in at 24 feet, 8 inches. 14 weeks post-double ACL surgery. Huge personal best, well over 28 feet at 28 feet, 8 inches for this team. Current average sits at 25 feet, 6 inches. Once again, that is about a year old, considering they've had 1 jump now in the last 12 months. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Teresa and Sky. Another big mid-air grab, and that's probably going to be another elite level jump for Sky. It is another elite level jump with a great score coming in of 24 feet and 4 inches. 24 feet, 4 inches on jump number 1 for Teresa and Sky. Jump number 2 coming up right here 14 weeks post double ACL repair surgeries, already jumping elite. One of the world leaders in canine fitness on the dock right now. Teresa and her Belgian Malinois Sky. Jump number 2, going to be quite a bit bigger actually. Big, big jump for Sky, all the way out to 26 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. 26 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. Big, big jump for Sky. Once again, only 14 weeks post double knee repair. Big air, big hang time, near midair grab. Great looking run down the dock for Teresa and Sky. Team's put in a lot of work to get back where they are. Want to thank Bark City Vets, Dr. Jones up there. Wonderful man, phenomenal surgeon, got him back going. Now on the dock, this is Cindy and her new puppy, Rhodey. I have no stats, but I know we set a personal best last time out, I think in the 9-foot range. Please don't ask me to remember stuff, I need stats. 9 feet 6 inches. I knew it was something like that. Whoa. She takes after her mother. Seven-month-old puppy Rhodey. Perfect. Look at that. Good puppy Rhodey. This girl's got a very bright future in front of us. Just 7 months old. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Cindy. Guest holder, bandana wearing Deb Pillard. Nice job. This is going to be a big score. First ever junior jump for Rhodey, all the way out to 10 feet and 4 inches. 10 feet 4 inches for Rhodey. When you guys enter these, I'm sorry, I'm trying to put these at the top for you. You're going to have to find these scores. They're clear at the top. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Cindy, Biker Deb, and Rhodey. Another good jump. That's going to be clear out with that first one. Jump number 2, we're adding on 5 inches out to 10 feet 9 inches for Rhodey. 10 feet and 9 inches for little Rhodey. 7-month-old Rhodey. Beautiful runs down the dock on jumps 1 and 2. Up on the dock. That's going to bring us to Steph and her German Shepherd. This will be Tala. Tala has a monster personal best of 16 feet 3 inches. German Shepherd. Current average of 13 feet and 1 inch. On deck, Spike, Little Man, Silas, followed by Shadow, Big Scout, Little D, Sig, Scout, Ruby, and Maze. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Steph and Tala. Family affair, husband Justin holding Tala on the dock. Good girl, Tala. Jump number 1 for Tala, going to come in at 11 feet and 10 inches. 11 feet 10 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right here once again. Great personal best of 16 feet 3 inches. Current average 13 feet 1 inch. Here we go, jump number 2. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit longer. Quite a bit longer, actually, all the way out to 13 feet and 8 inches. 2 extra feet to 13 feet and 8 inches. Good girl, Tala. Next up on the dock, first ever time on the dock, just last time, set a personal best of 4 feet and 4 inches. Will be Nellie and her cattle dog, Spike. Silas, Shadow, Scout, Little D, Sig, Scout, and Ruby due up next. Second time ever on the dock, this is Nellie with Spike. See her multiple more times in this splash. Spike is her brand new jumping dog. And the revival of the squeaky green stick. Jump number 1 for Spike. Jump number 1 for Spike, going to come in at 2 feet and 4 inches on jump number 1. 2 feet 4 inches for Spike on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right here on deck. Silas, followed by Shadow, Big Scout, Little D, and Sig. Go get it, Spike. Come on, Spike. You got this. Jump number 2, almost identical, coming in at 2 feet and 2 inches on jump number 2. 2 feet, 2 inches, making it look way too easy for a brand new team. Next up on the dock, you saw Biker Deb up there just a moment ago. We missed her just by 1 month, Deborah. It was only about 1 month ago we could have been going all the way to South Dakota. Oh wait, you were just there. Now I know where you got this idea. Biker Deb and little man Silas, a.k.a. Tito, now on the dock. Now we have Biker Deb and guest holder Cindy. Glad they think that's funny because I could have been in trouble there. Little man Silas, a.k.a. Tito. This boy had a huge, huge first splash, 2 big jumps. Started the weekend off with a big score over 17 feet. This little man has a current personal best way into the pool at 19 feet 4 inches. Current average is a big one at 16 feet 7 inches. Little mini American Shepherd Silas is in our lap dog division, which is under 17 inches at the withers. Shadow, Scout, Little D, and Sig due up next. Right now, jump number 1 coming up for little man Tito and Biker. Yes, good little man, Tito. That was pretty. Another big jump over 17 feet at 17 feet and 4 inches. Good little man. Maybe we all need to try the little bandana. Little man Silas. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Biker Deb and little man Silas. Another good one, trying to rip it out of the air again. Look at that little man go today. Another big jump, a little bit shorter, but still a huge jump all the way out to 16 feet 7 inches. Good man Tito. 2 more big jumps for little man Silas. Little man Silas. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to all the way from Boise, Idaho. This is Peter and his little girl, Shadow. Big Scout, Little D, Sig, Scout, Ruby, Maze due up next. Therapy dog, Shadow, now on the dock. Gotcha. Apparently the lights aren't quite as bright as they were in Splash. Number 1, glasses are on top of the head this time. Good girl, Shadow. That's a good girl. Jump number 1 coming up right here. This little girl has a great personal best of 19 feet and 11 inches. Current average for Peter and Shadow sits at 13 feet and 4 inches. Scout, Little D, Little D, Sig, and Scout due up next. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Peter and Shadow. Here we go. Jump number 1 for Shadow. Good girl, and a really big stretch for Shadow on jump number 1. All the way out into the senior division at 15 feet, 0 inches. Good girl, Shadow, 15 feet and 0 inches on jump number 1. Big Scout, Little D, Sig, Scout, Ruby, and Maze due up next. Right now, jump number 2 coming from Peter and Shadow. Tennis ball in the pool. Shadow says, I got that ball. And wind up, and here we go one more time. Go get it, Shadow. And a great push off the end. She's trying to confuse me. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit shorter, coming in at 11 feet and 5 inches. Good girl, Shadow. 11 feet, 5 inches. Great score on jump number 1 of 15 feet, 0 inches. So I want to thank all of our sponsors here this weekend. Dogmode, home of this world-class dock diving facility here, a part of the North America Diving Dogs sanctioned facilities. Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training, world leaders in dock diving training. Atlas Outfitters, makers of the toy you'll see almost every competitor here this weekend using. Been a 3+ year collaboration with Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training to develop and deliver the most perfect toy this game has ever seen. Right now, Shane and Scout on the dock. Little D, Sig, and Scout due up next. I want to thank Abby Elkins of Blackstone Photography, world-class photographer there as well. Luigi Productions, Julie, taking care of our world-class live streaming event. Running it remotely today and tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, will be in the building. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Shane and Big Scout. This team has a great a great personal best in the elite division with a score of 25 feet 6 inches. Current average of 23 feet and 9 inches. Good boy, Scout. That's going to be a really good score on jump number 1. Big score on jump number 1 for Scout, coming in at 23 feet and 8 inches. Good boy, 23 feet and 8 inches on jump number 1. Little D, Sig, Scout, Ruby, Maze, Cruisin', Gwen, Kovu, Kai, Jake, Joker, and Kraken. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Shane and Scout. Nice run down the dock. This is going to be another good jump right there. And they squeak into the elite level with a great score coming in at 24 feet 5 inches on jump number 2. Elite level jump of 24 feet 5 inches for Scout. Good job, old boy. Elite level jump of 24 feet and 5 inches. Next up on the dock, biggest jumping little girl in the entire game. This will be Cindy and Daenerys, a.k.a. Little D. You gotta watch out when this one comes in the room. Make room. Superstar on the dock, Daenerys. Pulling Biker Deb down the dock. So we're changing that. Daenerys has a monster personal best of 5 feet and 1 inch. Current average at 4 feet for D. Here we go, little D. You got this. She says, oh, there's water. I see that water. I need to drink it all. Come on, D, you got this. Get it, D. Here it comes, here it comes. Get it, D. There it is. There it is. The best thing you're going to see all day right there. Jump number 1, a big one for little D, coming in at 3 feet 3 inches. 3 feet and 3 inches for Daenerys. You're going to make Biker Deb angry, little D. Nobody wants to make Biker Deb angry. Nobody wants Biker Deb angry. That's a scary sight. Makes all the biker gangs run. Get it, D. Go get that. Yes, good girl, D. Jump number 2, definitely bigger than jump number 1. Good girl, little D with a big, big score of 4 feet and 0 inches. Good girl, D. That's a foot for every pound right there. Not many times can you jump 1 foot for every pound that you weigh. Good girl, little D. And you saved yourself from the wrath of Biker Deb for one more splash. Next up on the dock, big jumping male Belgian Malinois, fairly new team. This is Justin and Sig. This team already set a great personal best out in the elite division with a great score of 24 feet and 9 inches. Current average at 21 feet 10 inches. This team is just getting going. Big things in their future. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Justin and big jumping Sig. Little misstep on jump number 1. Jump number 1 for Sig, gonna come in at 18 feet and 8 inches on jump number 1. Little misstep on jump number 1, gonna get Sig reset, scratch that from our memory, get a really good jump on jump number 2. Once again, elite level personal best for this team with a score of 24 feet 9 inches. No, there's a lot more in the tank where that came from. Jump number 2, we're going to scratch number 1 and go right on past it. Jump number 2, as we do only take the larger score of the 2, so we're going to wipe that one away. I got to know what that title ribbon is. I'm going to assume that's his elite level title. Much better on jump number 2. This is going to be an elite level jump for Sig. Jump number 2, a big one all the way out to 24 feet and 6 inches on jump number 2. 24 feet and 6 inches on jump number 2. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to our other Girl Scout. This is Sarah and Black Labrador Retriever, resident Girl Scouty. Say hi to Scout's dad at home, Tom. Hopefully he's watching out there on the live stream. If not, maybe got some football or something on, golf. I know he likes his golf. Little Girl Scouty has a great personal best of 17 feet 2 inches. Current average at 15 feet and 0 inches. Ruby, Maze, Cruisin', Gwen, Kovu do up next. There we go. Good looking warm up on the short dock for Little Girl Scout. And we are blessed with Biker Deb's appearance one more time. Cheerleader Biker Deb now. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Sarah and Scout. Mary Beth and Ruby, Morgan and Maze, Cindy and Cruisin' do up next. Right now, jump number 1 coming for Sarah and Scout. Little Girl Scouty, here we go. Good run down the dock. Jump number 1 for Scouty. A lot of ones in this score, all the way out to 11 feet and 11 inches. All ones, 11 feet, 11 inches. Jump number 1 for Sarah and Little Girl Scouty. Biker Deb's trying to cheer you on to a new personal best here. Come on, Scouty. We got this. Good, Girl Scouty. Jump number 2, going to be quite a bit bigger. Much larger on jump number 2, all the way out to 13 feet 6 inches on jump number 2. Good Girl Scout, 2 extra feet to 13 feet and 6 inches. Good Girl Little Scout. Or Medium Scout. Little Scout is not here. Not yet, anyway. I think she's here later this weekend. Next up on the dock, this is a big time treat. Number 2 ranked Golden Retriever in all of North America diving dogs. This team is in a huge race for spot number 1. Huge personal best for this team with a great score of 28 feet 2 inches. Current average of 26 feet 8 inches, came in over 27 feet at 27 feet 5 inches, I believe, in splash number 1. This is Mary Beth and Ruby. This team is in a huge dogfight for world's number 1 golden coming down to the final weekend of the season. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Mary Beth and Ruby. Good first jump for Ruby. This is going to be a really good score that had a ton of push behind it. We're 1 step closer. 28 feet 0 inches on jump number 1. 28 feet and 0 inches on jump number 1. One jump away from their first ever premier title. 28 feet 0 inches on jump number 1 for Mary Beth and Ruby. Ton of speed. There's a lot more where that has to come from as well. I've seen this dog break the 30-foot mark in practice. Jump number 1, a big one coming in at 28 feet 0 inches. Another good stretch, not quite as much height. This is still going to be another big one. Too bad we got to throw one of these away. Another big score all the way out to 27 feet 10 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Rubes. Not bad when you're throwing away 27-foot 10-inch jumps. Good girl, Rubes. 1 or 2 away, are we? Mary Beth, 1 more. After that, we are 1 28-foot jump away from a premier title for Ruby the Golden Retriever. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to Morgan and her little girl, Maze. This little girl had 2 great jumps in splash number 1. Maze has a great personal best of 9 feet 8 inches. Current average of 8 feet 3 inches. Had a couple 9-foot jumps earlier this afternoon. Cruisin', Gwen, Kovu, Kai, Jake, Joker, and Kraken. Due up next right now, jump number 1 for Morgan and Maze. Good push off the dock on jump number 1 for Maze. Good way to start splash number 2 with a great score of 7 feet and 2 inches. 7 feet 2 inches on jump number 1 for Morgan and Maze. Jump number 2. Good push for Maze. Jump number 2 going to be quite a bit longer. Big score on jump number 2 for Maze, coming in at 8 feet and 3 inches. 8 feet 3 inches, tying that current average for Morgan and Maze. Good little girl, Maze. Will Biker Deb be making an appearance now? Next up on the dock, this is Cindy, Biker Deb, and Cruisin'. Or no Biker Deb. No Biker Deb. She got thrown off the back. What do they call those things behind you? What do they call that thing behind you? What? No, that thing where that keeps Deb from getting thrown off the back of the bike. Because apparently your bike needed one, because Deborah just got left in the dust. Cindy and Cruisin'. I can't say it on live air. I know what it is, but... Little man cruising. Look at that nice warm-up on the short dock by the little man. This little guy has a monster personal best of 26 feet 4 inches. Current average, he got it. Good boy. Current average of 21 feet 3 inches. Just under a year ago, this boy had some crazy health issues. Cindy got corrected. Now we're happy as can be that he just gets to get back out here and play. Current average of 21 feet 3 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here for the little man. Gwen, Kovu, Kai, Jake, Joker, and Kraken due up next. Here we go, little man. Jump number 1 coming up here. Gwen, Kovu, Kai, Jake, Joker, and Kraken due up next. Here we go, little man. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Yes, big hit midair grab. This is going to be, I think, his biggest score of the day. That was beautiful. Good little man, 21 feet and 1 inch and a big midair grab. Good boy, best looking jump of the weekend for that little man right there. That is how we do it, buddy. Gwen, Kovu, Kai, Jake, Joker, and Kraken due up next. Thing of beauty on jump number 1 right there for Cindy and little man cruising. Can we do it again on jump number 2, little man? Let's go further this time. Let's go get it, little man. Another good one, not going to be quite as big as jump number 1, I don't believe. Another good jump, little bit shorter though, still a good score at 19 feet and 9 inches on jump number 2. Good little man, had that great jump of 21 feet 1 inch on jump number 1, good boy. That was so good, little man. And there goes Biker Deb. I just want to hear some vroom vroom or something, Deb. Rev it up. Let's hear the bike. Biker Deb. Next up on the dock, this is Hannah and her golden retriever, Gwen. One of the 3, if they're all entered in this splash one more time, and I believe that they are. Gwen has a great personal best of 16 feet 6 inches. I think that's wrong. I think we beat it on splash number 1. I think it got into just over 17 feet. Stats aren't updated on that just yet, but I believe that to be the case. Jump number 1 for Gwen coming right here. Look at that push off the end. Jump number 1, a good one with a lot of hang time all the way out to 14 feet and 8 inches on jump number 1. 14 feet, 8 inches for Gwen on jump number 1. Kind of cruising back at golden retriever speed back to the dock. Here we go, getting ready for jump number 2. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Hannah and Gwen. Nice, that's going to be quite a bit bigger. That was a really, really big jump. Jump number 2, a great one out to 16 feet and 7 inches. 16 feet, 7 inches. On my sheet, that would have been a personal best. Either it is or it's really close. Great job by Hannah and Gwen. Next up, that's going to bring us to Nellie and number 1 ranked American bully in all of North America diving dogs. This is Kovu. Not many bullies in this game will rip the tug right out of the air. This man is the exception to the rule. Little guy here has a great personal best of 23 feet, 8 inches. Big average of 21 feet, 6 inches. Here we go, jump number 1 with the green squeaky stick. Look at that boy get down the dock in a big time hurry. Master level jump once again for Kovu all the way out to 20 feet and 8 inches. It's over there, Kovu. 20 feet and 8 inches on jump number 1. I think Kovu just managed to swim a mile in a 45-foot long pool. Here we go, ready, jump number 2, Nellie and Kovu. Kai, Jake, Joker, and Kraken due up next. Big jump number 2 coming right here for Nellie and Kovu. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Nellie and Kovu. Kai, Jake, Joker, Kraken due up next. Here we go, little man. Let's go get it, Kovu. Jump number 2, going to be a little bit shorter. Going to stick with jump number 1. Score on jump number 2, going to come in at 17 feet and 5 inches on jump number 2 for Kovu. 17 feet, 5 inches. That great jump on jump number 1 of 20 feet and 8 inches will be the official score for splash number 2. Anybody out there, this wonderful lady at the end of the pool right here, Abigail Elkins of Blackstone Photography, make sure you get with her. Best dog sport photographer in the game. Lucky to have her here this weekend. Go meet at her booth out there, get your pictures pre-ordered for all weekend long. Promise you, you don't do that, you're going to regret it. Next up on the dock, big jumping male Dutch Shepherd. This is Danielle and Kai, formerly known as Tua. Get a little warm up on the short dock here. Almost always a mid-air grab for this team. What happened to your ear, buddy? I only see one. And as always, that mid-air grab on the warm-up on the short dock. He, in fact, does still have 2 ears. Apparently one sticking up, one lazy one. Here we go, jump number 1, coming for the big jumping Dutch Shepherd, Kai. This man owns a great personal best of 27 feet 0 inches. Current average of 26 feet 0 inches. Or excuse me, 26 feet and 2 inches. Jake, Joker, and Kraken due up next. Jump number 1 coming for Kai right here. Big mid-air grab. Jump number 1 going to be an elite level jump as always for Kai. Big score on jump number 1 coming in at 25 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1. 25 feet and 9 inches for Kai on jump number 1. Jake, Joker, Kraken, Hayden, Guppy due up next. Jump number 2 coming from Danielle and Kai. Another good-looking jump from Kai. This one might be bigger yet. Didn't get that big mid-air grab, but it was a big jump. It is going to be bigger, over 26 feet at 26 feet and 2 inches. Big jump of 26 feet, 2 inches for Danielle and Kai. Biggest one of the weekend so far for that team. Great job for Danielle and Kai. Next up on the dock, this is their first time ever in the Dogmode pool. Splash number 1 earlier was all the way from Boise, Idaho. This is Jill and her Labrador retriever, Jake. Had the privilege of working with this team way back when they first started a couple years ago. Team has a huge personal best of 25 feet 11 inches. Current average sits at 25 feet and 3 inches. Joker, Kraken, Hayden, and Guppy due up next. Good looking warm up on the short dock. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Jill and Jake. Lexi and Joker, followed by Cindy and Kraken, Teresa and Hayden, and Guppy due up next. Right now we got jump number 1 coming from Jill and Jake. Jump number 1 going to be a master level jump with a great score coming in at 20 feet and 4 inches on jump number 1. 20 feet and 4 inches for Jake on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Joker, Kraken, Hayden, Guppy due up next. Beautiful midair grab, lots and lots of hang time on jump number 2. Another good looking jump. Score number 2 can be a little bit shorter, coming in at 19 feet and 1 inch on jump number 2. 19 feet 1 inch, could take that great score of 20 feet and 4 inches from jump number 1. Big man coming up on the dock next. This is Lexi and her Dutch Shepherd, Joker. Very new team to the sport. Already got a great personal best of 17 feet 5 inches. Current average for Joker sits at 17 feet and 1 inch. Very new team, doing a very good job. Going to do a warm-up here. Looking warm-up on the short dock there for Lexi and Joker. Back him up a little bit, get a good looking run down the dock. Big midair grab, get a good jump for this team. Good boy, Joker. This is going to be a nice score for him. And a brand new personal best all the way out to 17 feet and 11 inches. Got it by 6 full inches. Good boy, Joker. Jump number 1's a brand new personal best, 17 feet and 11 inches. I think we got more in us than that one, buddy. Go. Looking for 18 feet on jump number 2. Another good looking jump. Did he get there? Did he get to that 18-foot mark? Not quite, but another jump that would have been a personal best out to 17 feet and 9 inches. Good boy, Joker. Back-to-back personal best with a new score for a personal best of 17 feet and 11 inches. Boy is super, super powerful. Next up on the dock, I'm just wondering if Biker Deb will make another appearance. We have Cindy and little girl Kraken on the dock right now. No Biker Deb from what I see. Little girl Kraken. Once upon a time, a handful of years, 2? Confusing me now? Oh, that's easy to do, Cindy Lou. You want 3? Yes, as I said, you're confusing me and that's easy to do. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Cindy and Kraken. About a handful of years ago, I got the privilege of judging this team in another organization's national championship. Amazing jump where her back end actually passed the front end. Blew right past all the Malinois, all the other big jumping dogs for a big score just under 28 feet. She does own a great personal best with North America diving dogs of 27 feet 9 inches as well. Jump number 1 is going to be a great one for Kraken all the way out to 22 feet and 4 inches. Good girl, Kraken. 22 feet 4 inches on jump number 1. Their best looking run of the weekend thus far. Once again, set a personal best a few years back of 27 feet 9 inches. Current average of 21 feet and 7 inches. On deck, Hayden, Guppy, Grim, Dusty. Kraken is a 9-year-old little border staffy. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Cindy and Kraken. Jump number 1, or excuse me, jump number 2 coming up right here. Jump number 1 was a big one at 22 feet and 4 inches for Cindy and Little Kraken. Jump number 1, much, much prettier. This is still going to be a big score right out in that same area. Not quite as far, but still a great master level jump at 21 feet and 2 inches. Still a good score of 21 feet 2 inches. That first jump, very pretty, very, very, very big jump for Little Kraken. That will be the end of page 1 on my judges sheet for splash number 2. Next up, this will bring us to the oldest little girl in our entire competition. 12-and-a-half-year-old Labrador Retriever. This is Teresa and Hayden. Current average for this team of 19 feet and 2 inches. Personal best of 22 feet and 10 inches. A 12-year-old girl with the body of about a 3-year-old Labrador. Jump number 1 coming up right here once again. Current average of 19 feet and 2 inches. Go get your tug, little Hayden. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Sometimes this gets her better score. She flips right on over top of that tug. And there it is again. This is going to be a really big Hayden score, like really, really big. Good girl, Hayden. Master level jump coming in at 20 feet and 8 inches on jump number 1. 20 feet and 8 inches. Jump number 1, a big one for Hayden. Dive bombing right on over top of that tug for a big score of 20 feet and 8 inches. We're looking where that base set of the tail meets the back end of the dog, where that breaks the surface of the water. We will take our spot. That's where we mark this. In a situation as that, it's not always the first thing to hit the water. Tug set a little further into the pool this time, about the 20 feet 6 inch mark. Jump number 2 coming up right here for old girl Hayden. Another good run down the dock. Not quite as big as jump number 1, but it's pretty close. Master level one more time with a big jump of 20 feet and 1 inch on jump number 2. Back to back 20-foot jumps for the 12-and-a-half-year-old girl. Good girl, little Hayden. Big, big jumps for old girl Hayden. Next up on the dock, this is junior handler Gabe with Guppy. You are doing 3, right, Hannah? 3 jumps? Good looking job by the junior handler Gabe and his little girl Guppy. Grim, Dusty, Androgyny, Django, Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Achilles. Oh, excuse me, I skipped Annie, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis to round out Splash 2. I did say Grim. He's not jumping? Great, great looking run on jump number 1 all the way out to 15 feet and 5 inches. Big, big score of 15 feet 5 inches. Another big jump by jump number 1, or excuse me, jump number 2 coming up right here for Gabe and Guppy. Beautiful, and another good-looking jump. This team is doing amazing. Great-looking junior handler and his golden retriever guppy with a big score over 16 feet at 16 feet and 1 inch, and I believe that's another brand new personal best. Great job by junior handler Gabe and his golden retriever guppy. Next up on the dog, world-class dog sport photographer, best in the game when it comes to dock diving. This is Abigail Elkins and her Dutch Shepherd, Grim. Head photographer for Blackstone Photography. We'll be shooting the North America Diving Dogs National Championships right around Halloween in Springfield, Missouri. I do. A little warm up on the short dock here for our man Grim. Not only is this boy a big jumping dog, he also had a complete hip replacement a few years back. Recently got back on the dock for the first time this season. He's our bionic dog. Big man Grim has a great personal best out in the elite division with a great score of 24 feet and 1 inch. Current average sits at 21 feet and 1 inch. Dusty, Androgyny, Django, Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis round out splash number 2. Jump number 1 for Abby and Grim. Good boy, that's going to be a good run down the dock for Grim. Nice job, buddy. A big score of 22 feet and 5 inches. Good man, Grim. 22 feet and 5 inches on jump number 1. Dusty, Androgyny, Django, Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis. Final dogs and splash number 2 at Hot Dogs on the Dock here at Dogmode. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Abby. Guest holder husband Gwen on the back of the dock, and Grim the Dutch Shepherd. Here we go, buddy. Big one on jump number 2. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit shorter than jump number 1. Sorry, Abby. Score for the splash, going to be a big one coming in at 22 feet and 5 inches. Good man, Grim. Jump number 1, the score we're going to use for splash number 2 for Grim at 22 feet 5 inches. Next up on the dock, this is the number 1 ranked miniature American Shepherd in all of North America diving dogs, and it's not even close. This is Todd and Dusty. Gotcha for 2, my friend. This team owns a humongous personal best of 26 feet 9 inches. Current average of 23 feet and 10 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Androgyny, Django, Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis. Big jumping mini American Shepherd right here. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Todd and Dusty. Jump number 1 for Dusty, a good one, coming in at 23 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1. 23 feet and 2 inches for Dusty on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Dusty and Todd. Patricia Androgyny due up next. Lex and Django. Hannah and Danny. Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis. Right now, jump number 2 coming for the big jumping Dusty and Todd. Brand new team just this season. Another good looking run from Dusty. The score is going to be a little bit bigger. Good job, Dusty. Jump number 2 going to add on a few inches all the way out to 23 feet and 10 inches on jump number 2. Good boy, Dusty. 8 extra inches, 23 feet, 10 inches on jump number 2. Good boy. Good man, Dusty. That's going to bring us to the team that set a brand new personal best last splash. Patricia and her Belgian Tervuren. This is Androgyny. 2 of the 4 Belgian Shepherd breeds represented in this splash, actually in back-to-back dogs. Belgian Tervuren right here, followed by the Belgian Malinois Django. Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis due up next. Jump number 1. Coming in at 15 feet and 7 inches for Androgyny on jump number 1, 15 feet and 7 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Patricia Androgyny. Django, Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis right now. Jump number 2. Wow, much bigger on jump number 2. That was a completely different looking jump. Great score on jump number 2 all the way out to 19 feet and 0 inches. 3.5 extra feet. Great job out to 19 feet, 0 inches. Very close to a personal best. Jump number 1 to jump number 2 look night and day different. Great job by Patricia Androgyny. So on the dock, new team just last splash. This is Lex and her Belgian Malinois Django. Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis. Yep. Beautiful midair grab, warm up on the short dock. Silly man, where you headed? There we go, right on up those steps. Good boy. Silly Malinois. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Lex and Django. Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis. Round out splash number 2 and the competition for today. Lots of speed, good looking jump for Django on jump number 1. Big score and a master level jump coming in at 21 feet and 5 inches on jump number 1. Great job by Lex and Django. No updated stats on this man, so I'm not quite sure where we sit on that, but I know it's close. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Django. Danny, Chalupa, Blue, Annie, Achilles, Ace, and Addis. Nice stretch. Jump number 2 is going to be a really good one. Add on an entire foot to jump number 2, out to 22 feet 6 inches on jump number 2. Great job, out to 22 feet and 6 inches. Good little man, Django, at a big score of 22 feet 6 inches. Third time on the dock, this splash. This will be Hannah and her golden retriever, Danny. Team of 3 golden retrievers here this weekend. So 2 this time, Hannah? Wow, holy cow, right on past me. That's going to be a great, great score. Big score, and I believe a brand new personal best of 16 feet 7 inches on jump number 1. 16 feet and 7 inches on jump number 1. Chalupa, Blue, Achilles, Ace, and Addis to round out splash number 2, our final splash of the day. Right now, got jump number 2 coming after that brand new personal best just set of 16 feet and 7 inches. Another good run down the dock. This might be bigger yet. It's going to be close. It is bigger by 1 extra inch, 16 feet 8 inches. And yet again, another personal best. Nice job by Hannah and Danny. Brand new dog coming up on the dock right here. Just took up the sport this week. This will be Chalupa.
Cute.
First time this little guy ever came in the pool was just this week. Practice jump coming here for Chalupa. Yes, good man. There you go, buddy. Second time ever in the pool for Chalupa. Jump number 1 coming up right here, looking for a brand new personal best on jump number 1. There you go, buddy. Good push off the end. This should be a really nice score. Big push off the end for a great score of 5 feet and 9 inches for Chalupa. 5 feet 9 inches on jump number 1 and a brand new personal best for Chalupa. Jump number 2 going to be just a little bit shorter. Great run off the end of the dock both times for Chalupa with the score on jump number 2 coming in at 3 feet and 9 inches. Big score of 5 feet 9 inches will be the score we use for splash number 2 for Chalupa. Next up on the dock, all the way from Boise, Idaho, this will be Peter and his big jumping black Labrador Retriever. This is Blue.
Okay, this is Mary Beth, changing judging here. We've got Blue on the dock. All right. Blue's first jump, 26 feet 3 inches. 26 feet 3 inches. So Blue's personal average is recent average is 26 feet 8 inches. Personal best is 29 feet 2 inches. Peter helps us out a lot by working on the doors and working on just basic operational stuff. Second jump. Beautiful jump. All right. 26 feet 9 inches. Beautiful jump. All right. Peter comes down from Boise, Idaho. As I was saying, he just helps out with whatever we need help with. Dogs, making sure everybody stays cool. Hosing some of the turf down. Just really whatever we need him to do. Okay, so we've got Annie. Annie's a golden retriever from St. George. Annie's recent average is 17 feet 10 inch. Personal best way out at 21 feet 5 inches. Nice. Really nice first jump. 19 feet 3 inches. Good girl. 19.3. 19 feet 3 inches for her first score jump. After Annie, we have Achilles, Ace, and then Addis was our last dog. All right, this jump is going to be a little bit shorter at 18 feet 3 inches. 18 feet 3 inches. Okay, so next we have Achilles, Ace, and then Addis. This is our last splash for today. Tomorrow we do 8, 11, 2, and 5, I believe. Okay, Achilles, no practice jumps, going right into score jumps. Recent average of 15 feet 10 inches. Personal best of 17 feet 2 inches. Really pretty German Shepherd here. Absolutely. So decided to do a practice jump. So we're going to have 3 jumps here. 1 is non-scored. Oh, there it is. Good job. Oh, try again. There we go. Good job. All right, first score jump here. You can be here. That's fine. All right, first scored jump. 16 feet 9 inches. Good boy. Oh. Oh, there you go. All right, second scored jump here. First jump of 16.9 is very close to his personal average of 17 feet 2 inches. Broke a sit stay. Getting reset in the back of the dog. Needs to be released before he jumps. All right. All right. New personal best of 18 feet 3 inches. Oh, you okay? Are you good? Okay. That was an amazing jump. Personal best prior to this was 17 feet 2 inches. He just jumped in 18 feet, 3 inches. Really nice looking jump. All right, next we have Ace. He is a Bergeron. Nellie's been up here with Spike and Kovu. Yeah, right on her bum. All right. All right. You're gonna do, Nellie, you're still gonna do 3? All right. Just confirming that Nellie wants a practice jump with Ace. Ace's recent average is 12 feet. Personal best is 17:11. Ace is barking for his toy, which is a fluorescent green stick. I'm not sure how to describe it. All her dogs love them. Good boy. All right, going into her first scored jump here. You got it, buddy? There you go. Good job. All right. Ace's first jump, 10 feet 9 inches. 10 feet 9 inches. All right. Second scored jump here. There you go. All right. There we go. Good job. 14 feet 6 inches. Good job. All right. Now next comes Addis. Addis is currently the #1 ranked Belgian Malinois in all of North America diving dogs. She is a huge, huge jumper. Personal best last weekend, she hit 32 feet 0 inches. She gets a lot of speed, a lot of height, throws a lot of water. I normally get completely soaked, which is fine with this heat. I am good with it. Craig and Teresa here. Craig gets on the dock with her. Looking for a really big jump here out of Addis. She's been working really hard. She hit 30 feet. And the last splash, which is above her recent average of 29 feet 8 inches. Addis broke her sit stay, going back, resetting her at the end of the dock. She's expected to remain in the sit stage until she gets released. Feet 6 inches. 30 feet 6 inches. Great first jump from Addis. Addis always has a little butt turn. Again, you have to look at not what hits the water first, but where her tail, base of her tail actually breaks the surface of the water. A lot of these dogs, like Addis, actually their butt skims along the top of the water. Have to get it where it actually breaks the surface. .29.6. Good girl. Jump a little, second jump a little bit shorter, but first jump counts. All right, so we are done for today at Dogmode. Again, we'll start tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Thank you.